Hey guys, how you all doing? Welcome to what might be the final live stream of this leaderboard season. Give people a chance here, see if anyone else is going to pop in at the beginning. Sound off, who we got? Beautiful night for it. Full moon as well, although not according to the weather report. So I'm still in 8th. Will has still been putting stuff through from the looks of it. He's skyrocketed. He must have been hoarding buckets for it as well, because he's just shot up. But rain is within my reach ish. 5,500 ounces between us. That's all good, because today I've only done enough digging so far for 3 cleanouts. I meant to do more, but I kind of had to do stuff and I left the game paused for ages again for like 3-4 hours. But I haven't actually cleaned any gold, and I will show you why in just a moment. With the title, just wait and find out next time. Yeah. Alright, so in total, like I said, 3 cleanouts so far. It's all there. I have not done any of it. I still got some mats to clean. That's all my jig buckets, my sluice box buckets, and one of each. 2 buckets total from the mats, I think. So I have no idea what we got here. Given the sort of gold that we're digging in, I really hope it's good. I've got enough buckets here for 3 more cleanouts. That's what I intend to try and get done tonight. That's what I want to try and do. I want to try and see if I can get 3 fill-ups. And well, here we go. And then just wash everything. Just get our total then. That's the plan. I just hope the plan can plan out to be adequate. That moon travelled fast. That was over there. Like 40 minutes ago. But you know, there's no point me filling up those tanks. Like filling up the big ones. Ordering more, because I don't know if I'm going to do any more on this save. At least for a while. Need to get this one filled up. So let's have a think here. If I can get all 3 swap overs done tonight, that means a 6 clean out, 6 full clean out. When we did the double, sorry, we got, what was it, 12, just over 1,200 ounces. So with any luck, we'll get 3 times that. We'll get 3,600 or more. That means I'm not going to catch up with the next position. 5,500 ahead. I'd need an extra 2,000, and it's highly unlikely that I'll get that. Jump in the Cougar. I did have to flatten some more land up top. Not a lot more, just enough so that the dragon has room to maneuver. This could be a running thing. It's like the second I can afford the skins and progress in the leaderboards and whatnot, this would always be the Cougar, would always have the dragon. The dump truck will get a gold skin, could be the golden bucket. Can you imagine if they released like a golden bucket skin as a prize for a leaderboard? The amount of people that would want to play to get that. I'm not, me included, I'm not even kidding. A golden bucket has been something people have been talking about for a long time in this. Basically, it just means like, it would show the success of the player, obviously. And B, like a golden bucket that can hold more. Do you remember, Mark, when I was saying about how the more items you have on a claim, the lower the FPS can get? That combined with obviously how much you've dug up and things like that. I'm actually below 60 FPS right now. And if you recall, I did say that doing a save and a load sort of jiggles all the buckets and all the mats and ever so slightly and helps with that. There we go. See? All depends where you're looking, of course, but avoiding those ones. Wait, am I doing that one? I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Let me hop up on the dragon. Take a look. Maybe. No. I didn't want to do that one. Not worth it when you're on the final push to go for something with such a small gold count added in compared to everything else. Now, I know for a fact I've seen Split in Two has had so many buckets on his claim at one point where he has literally just gotten almost the entire claim and hoarded all those buckets into one clean out and still maintained an over 60 FPS. That is how beast his PC is. And he has like 3 times the amount of mats that I do sometimes. I've only got 2 sets of mats extra. You know, like 2 full sets of mats, so 6 sets of mats. I've seen him with 18 sets. Well, 18, hold on. So right now I've got 6, 12, 18, 32, I've got 64 mats. I've seen him with well, another 36 on top. 92? No. That's 100, isn't it? Yeah, 100 mats I've seen him with. And that's just on those ones. Yeah, no, that's one of the things he does on his channel sometimes, is one claim, one clean out. Do you know what? Sod it. Just turn it all on. Can't be bothered to just fill up the bases. We're just going to start chucking dirt through the plant. No time for pussyfooting around. Straight down into the nitty gritty of it all. So it looks to me as if I'm going to be 8th overall. Like I said, I highly doubt I will be able to push past Rain. It'd be really difficult to do so. With the amount of buckets I got, even if it's the best cleanouts I've ever seen on each, like divided by 3 sort of thing, I'm not going to get 5,000 out of it. The only potential chance I will have of gaining a position is if I either spend all night mining, which I'm not prepared to do. If it does indeed go through tomorrow night, I'll continue up, or if there is still time in the morning. If we are right about it being local time on the notice, then it'll be 10 AM. So I might have enough time for a quick clean out tomorrow, like quick dig and clean out, so we'll have just have to wait and see. But barring all of that, tonight's clean out will be my position, unless Spy has a load of stuff to chuck through. How far is he behind me? 2,000 behind me. I could potentially end up 5,000 ahead of him. Shut that machine volume up, shall we? Yeah, it's definitely been a struggle this season for me. Not just in terms of work and good/bad maps. Oh, I am sorry, that is loud. But also, to be honest, I've not been as in it to win it as I was in the other one. I think I was still a bit burnt out from last leaderboard, so I don't know if I'm going to continue on when the next one kicks in. It all depends on the prize and what's going on with work and all that sort of stuff, so we'll have to wait and see on that, but that's not for that's not for another month yet, thankfully. Just concentrate on chucking as much dirt through as we can as quickly as possible. I almost had a 3,000 yard day earlier. That was a nice one. That machine sounds, you know what, I will turn it down a little bit. Bit too loud. It looks weird having that normal looking bucket on the end of the dragon skin here, dragon scales. Then again, I suppose if the bucket was coloured, I would say that the bucket looks weird. How am I doing? Oh, well, that's spazzing out on me. There we go. It was just a bit of dirt that had pushed out to it. I'm actually digging so fast right now that the Frankenstein can't keep up. Look, its hopper is filling up. So when we started the stream, when we started the stream, we were at the beginning of that mat and bucket cycle. So we'll see just how long it takes me to do an actual full clean out, or full 3 sets, you know. Didn't actually want to be digging on this square, did I? My bad. All my fault, I'm sorry. Gives the hopper a chance to empty though. At least a little bit. Don't disalign. I need you where you are. No break in the flow. All seems good. So why couldn't I have had this sort of digging motivation all season? I could have been much higher. Got to make sure we don't fill up the hopper entirely, otherwise we start losing gold. Well, that has taken half an hour to do 100%. And some of that was obviously with the front end loader there, which we will have to get into and use again at some point soon, unless we can get this comfortably over the top of the dirt pile. I think it might be time to move it again. At this rate, I might even have to do more bulldozing. Oh, nice. I can push it up on top of that dirt. That'll help. Come on. Line up the way I want you to line up. There you go. Not that hard, is it? Every time. I always do it like that. I don't know why. The dragon's really chewing through the dirt today. I'm loving it. That's all it needed was a paint job and a new name. It was unhappy. It felt common. Now it's got purpose. Now it has a quest in life. Kind of ironic, really. Killing dragons normally was the quest. Well, no, used to be the quest, obviously. But the dragon itself has the quest. By the way, that wasn't the dragon making that noise, it was just my chair. Oh, can you imagine it though? It's like doing really well, just chugging through the dirt, and despite my 6 top tier mechanics, the dragon breaks down. The teeth break, the hydraulics go, sun gears snap. It would just be my luck. I thought that was another change then. I was about to say that was quick. I mean, it's only been 9 minutes. I am curious though. Oh my god, actually, we've gone through 80% in 10 minutes. Holy crap. That is a lot of dirt in a really short space of time. No, this one might be a bit tricky. Just about put it in that corner there, I believe. Like that. Oh, no, we need to get over a little bit. Perfect. What's that? 12 minutes. That's actually a bit of a record for me. In the coconut. Well, she put the lime in the coconut and drank them both up. That's how the song goes. Get it right, Mark. Yeah. It goes over to there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's alright, it's still entering the hopper. Just don't keep doing that to me. I don't have to keep checking every 2 minutes. Or 10 seconds as the case is right now. So if I dig all of this out of the way, it'll be a lot harder for you to jig about on me. Supposedly. Still all good. I wonder where Stu's at tonight. I need to sort out this dirt, the glitch. Ah, simple times. See, there's no buckets or mats on this. Well, there are, but they're not all rubbing up on each other, are they? That's why the FPS is so much higher here. Well, I cleaned this one out good, didn't I? My throat, I don't know why, it just won't. And it's got like, I've got like a frog in my throat. It just won't clear. Well, I mean, he was messaging me earlier, so all good there. He has a lot of stuff to download on his PC, so it might take him a while. He still might not be done. Right, so Mark, any early predictions? You know that I'm still in really good gold. The really good gold 2 triple clean out. Yes. Was 1200 ounces yesterday, and I'm going to triple that. So that'll be 3,200 ounce clean out, or hoping for anyway. I said I had a frog in my throat, not a tadpole. Oh, we emptied out the bucket. Normally they stop sending dirt when you're off claim. Oh jeez, I really dug under the wheels on this one, or the tracks. Come on, let me at that pile there. That's not gonna let me. Ah! No, no, no! No! Oh. Dragon, you're not the sort of one that flies. You're not a flying dragon. Do not try it. Yesterday, my clean out, it was a double full clean out. Right? So I swapped over everything twice, you know, or did, you know, 6 buckets per jig, 6 on the nugget trap, and so on. That was 1200 ounces. Now I'm trying for 3 times the amount today. 3 times that number. I've already got, I'm working on bucket and mat, like full triple swap out number 4 right now. Then I've got enough buckets to do another 2 lots. Don't you crush that there. Don't you crush that dragon's dreams. It can fly if it wants to. Is that hello? I think if I pronounce this wrong, I'm sorry. I'm going to give it a go though. Matej, is that right? Is that the right way of pronouncing it? Matej. Yeah, basically. Where did that dirt come from? I hope I pronounced that right, dude. You reckon you reckon an extra 200 ounces on top? Come on, dragon, let's slay this claim. It will slow me down some if I do have to get the bulldozer out again. But it looks like I might have to. The bulldozer, I mean. I'll try and get this run finished, this thing, so I can clean up the mats, and then I'll grab the bulldozer out and clear some more space behind the dragon. Hey, went the right way. Ah. There we go. This dragon really does have some teeth, don't it? You know, maybe I should upgrade the teeth to the reinforced, just to add to its look, because the teeth would be blue then. Can't be that far away from the next, from everything filling up. It's got to be soon. Did I get it? Nope. There we go. Time to wash the mats. So that clean out, that triple took an hour. That is pretty good. 10 hours in game. I'm actually shocked. I don't normally work that fast in this. Do you know what was quite funny actually? I accidentally drove the car down into all of them, just sent them all flying at one point. I even going to have any room left? That'll do. It's upside down. Ah, that was cool. Could not play. You could not do that again if I tried. Well, it's a good job I stopped that. That was filling up. Oh no, whoops, I still need to throw the mats down anyway, didn't I? Oh, come on. Thank you. Should have called the stream Lots of Buckets. But I intended it to be a surprise. Oh my god, come on. I'm from the UK, from England. I hope I pronounced your name right earlier, dude. Matej? Is that right? Sorry then, dude. I'm not sure if I've done it wrong. Then I wouldn't know how to pronounce it without hearing it. Sorry about that. I've had an itch on my leg for the last 10 minutes. It will not go away. Always when you're actually trying to rush around with things. Oh. Oh no, it's not full. I thought the bucket was full. It is now. Ah, one of them fell down. Tell you what, when I do the clean out later, it's going to be one hell of a clean out. It's going to be a monster clean out. We're going to have at least one more full bucket from the mats before we're done. Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. Ugh. Let me up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know where we got the extra from. So 10 hours to do. It took us to do the whole triple. We do have to do some bulldozing though, so I was kind of hoping we'd get it all done before midnight, but it doesn't look, at least the next swap out, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Midnight in game, I mean. What I might do, finish digging up the section I'm in before I do any bulldozing. I need to fill up the third Frankenstein, which would mean moving it out of its position. So if I can sort it out, if I can just make do with what I've got beforehand. Normally I'm left with about 20, if I'm very good, 30% on the fuel on those tanks. I hate when it digs into the ground like that, trying to get up this slope. It is so annoying, especially considering my bucket is, well, not bucket, the blade is raised up as high as it can go. Try and push this back a little bit if I can while I'm here. It does not look like I can. No. It's alright. Let's leave it there for now. I've still got 50% in it. That just shows you how quickly I've been digging. Bit late for someone to want to work for me. Not going to be much left to do after tonight's stream. Plus I'm full up on my staff anyway. Hell, I've got some people that still need to be retrained. But they're reserved in case I ever get another Frankenstein. Right, now I can turn them all off. Going to be a bit of a tricky maneuvering bit here. The dragon can handle it. I'm not seeing Spy playing at the moment, so I don't think he's putting anything through. There we go. Flatten that out. Push back this tiny little bit here. Then what I can do, well, that's on a slight incline, isn't it? Hold on. What am I doing? Look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Leave it alone. Okay, I can't push that out. That's a shame. I was thinking it might have made my life a bit easier. That itch back again. When I say back, it never fully went away. It's just one of those itches that refuses to leave. There's no reason for it being there, it just won't disappear. Come on. Keep going. Don't stop. There we go. Knew you could do it. Don't get caught on the spine. Perfect. Ah, it's not quite as flat as I was hoping. Okay, this one's got ideas of flying too. Saw the dragon trying to do it, and he thought, well, you know what? If a dragon without wings can fly, then maybe I can as well. I remember how hard it was for me to use this thing. It used to take me like an hour to try and flatten an area like I've just done. Like twice the size of all of this section that's currently been flattened. It used to take me about an hour, and it was still pretty bad, in pretty bad shape. If you're not used to it, this is a difficult thing to use in this game. Shame you can't get like a joke. Well, I suppose you might be able to on a custom skin, but as a stock skin that you can purchase, it's a shame you can't get like a Joker based one, so you can call it the Tricky Fucker. Hello to all the random unknown lurkers. How you all doing? Of course, if you're lurking, you're not going to reply, but one lives in hope. Even if you don't reply, guys, I hope you're all doing alright. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, if you wouldn't mind just giving that thumbs up a quick little click for me, it's very helpful to me. And greatly appreciated. You're only a partial lurker tonight, Mark. Actually, let me flip this thing around. Whoa, 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 no deeper. Just looking to shift this bit of wall over here out of the way. No, getting stuck allowed. What have I just said? Get off the spine. Just a reminder to anyone who might be interested. On Epic, as of I believe tomorrow, Mud Runner is free to grab. Literally, you just in the Epic store you'll purchase it, but you'll purchase it for nothing, and it's yours to keep. It's not a limited time. It is a completely 100% free game. It's only going to be there for a few days, so if you want to grab it, go. If it's a game you like or wanted for a while, go ahead, grab it. If you're not sure, why not grab it anyway? Give it a try. If you don't like it, hey, you've not lost anything, have you? I'm guessing it. And I am 100% looking forward to giving that a go. It sounds like I'm some sort of sponsor for them or something, doesn't it? Or I'm being sponsored by them. I'm not. I just like simulation games. And I do like the fact that Epic give away games for free on occasion. Well, actually no, they've always got something for free, but what I mean is they occasionally give away decent titles. Other times it's stuff I've never heard of. Doesn't mean it's not decent, it's just not very well known. Created a little bit of an incline there, haven't I? A little ledge. That's alright. Don't know why I'm trying to make a ramp there. If we get to that point, I'm going to be digging straight through here. So it's kind of pointless really, the ramp. No, off the spine. Suppose I should do a save of my own just in case. Nice and smooth. Do you know what would be really funny? Trying to get some of the major GoldRush stars. Tony Beats, Parker. I can't remember his name. The Canadian one that went off in his own recently. Maybe Dave Turin as well. Just get them all on a copy of this game. Give them a map. Give them the bottom tier wash plant. Give them one of each machine except for the Frankensteins, and just see them battle it out. See, just see who does well. No explanation on how things work in the game. Just chuck them on there. Or get them to watch somebody who knows how to play the game. Like do a clean out or two. A quick tour around the shops. And then chuck them on the game. Get them playing for like 6 hours. See who does the best. I would watch that. I really would. I don't care how long it takes, the stream's going to go on until I've done the clean out that I want to do. It's just a shame that this has slowed me down. I've had an idea. I want to try something with this bulldozer once we're done with this. It might make things quicker and easier for us when it comes to clearing up the gold that's down there on the floor. Well, the dirt, that's the second half, the lower half of the dirt. I don't know if it will be possible. We'll have to wait and see. Quicker and easier than using the front end loader anyway, potentially. Oh, careful of the spine. Didn't see that there. Just need a little more so that the excavator has room to maneuver on the other side of the square if need be. But what am I stuck on? Ah, crap. Come on. There we go. That should be okay. The excavator's not going to be able to go all the way on this side of the square like with the others, but if it needs to back up a little bit, it should have enough room to swing its back end freely. I suppose just in case, I'll give it one more quick pass. Let me deal with this spine, do one more pass on the bank. Move that little lump over as well. Yeah, that's gone. That's the point. I might just be able to push it backwards a little bit. Or not. Nah, we'll give it a go like that. Sod it. Right, next up. Let me save that. Then I've got to try and get down there. Sod it. Here we go. Oh. Stuck on the Frank. I thought I was stuck on some dirt. That's the only thing I use the Ripper for. It's helping me when I'm stuck. Come on. We all know you got it in you. Maybe not. That's why we saved it. Well, we cleared the dirt. on, you can do it. I'm just wasting time otherwise. You know what, screw this. Hey look, first time. I got off of there first time, no issues. You saw nothing. That's weird, those backlights are on, but there's nothing there. They're as bright as they are. Huh. Whoa, whoa. Bit of a quick turn, wasn't it? Right, let's see if this idea of mine is feasible. Can I fit under that? No. Right, so I don't know how much of what square is what. So in theory, see if I can push this back. Then it can be picked up by excavator. No, that's not going to happen, is it? Ah, that's a shame. But it is what it is. Yeah, so they turn you on. You're still feeding, perfect. Now we need to reset this up. Oh no, actually it's time for the front end loader, isn't it? Unless I can do some stuff here. Can't see very well, so might have to move one of the light trailers. Either that or sleep till morning. That's sounding more appealing and it is faster. But it is going to use up a lot of fuel and everything. Make sure you're not going to run out of juice. It's annoying because it's just little things like this that take up so much time. Time I would otherwise be using to dig. Wait, what happened to it? That will do. It's not the best, but it will help. What would have done? Can that go any higher? No. Push out the feet. Hello. Thank you. Right, now let's see if we can just go ham on this dirt. But first, stupid fueling up. It's just these stupid little things. It just takes up so much time. All this housekeeping stuff. No. No, you can wait on me, Mr. Game. Or Mrs. Game. Or Miss Game. Whatever game. Well, what am I saying? It's a family game, isn't it? That pun, I promise you, was not intended. That dad joke was not an intention. It was just feeble ramblings of someone who has no one to talk to because chat is silent. Actually, I better make sure that's working still. I'll do a quick test message from my phone. No, in my luck, someone has been talking and I'm not seeing it. Oh, no. Thank you, Mark. I've just seen you save that game. Okay, that works. It's just a very quiet chat tonight. No, not on the final day I didn't. I thought at least Spy would be popping his head in. Oh, I can feel the dragon getting tired. Look at it, look, it's just slowly moving now. The dragon is winding down. Good point, actually. I've got some here. Got some coffee right here. I'll have some in a minute. I'm kind of wanting to wait as long as possible before I have to switch out to the Cougar. Because it's slower. It has a bigger bucket, but part of the reason why it's called Cougar, but it's still slower in terms of what I'm trying to do here. It's called a cougar because it's got big bucket and leopard print. If you don't understand why that means it's a cougar, I am not explaining it to you because you're probably too young. I would suffer tomorrow if I did that to her. I would so suffer if I did that to my daughter. I don't even own a air horn. What I could try and do is sneak into her room, change her alarm clock, and make out that it's like early in the morning, which is why it's dark still. No, because I don't want to have to clean up the mess when she wets herself as a result. That would kind of defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? Moving her to the bathtub would wake her up. Ah, I'm stuck. The dragon is stuck. There you go. It almost sounds like I'm talking about myself in the third person when I say it like that, doesn't it? Trank dart. If you're going to supply me with all of this stuff, just so I can chuck her into the bathtub and dip her hand in warm water, then yeah, okay, sure. While I'm at it, I'll stick one of those no cage, I can't remember what it's called, the no cage toilet thing, you know, where you just stick a bit of gel to the side of the toilet. I got that. Might as well just stick that on her forehead at the same time. Clean film the toilet. Yeah, I'll forget about it in the morning and Well, I'll tell you what I do need to do. I'll tell you what I can do. If I can get hold of some ketchup packets, put them under the toilet, cut off the corners, put them under the toilet seat, so when she sits on them. Yeah, that would have been so much higher, that process pay dirt. If it weren't for the maintenance issues. Well, I say maintenance, but housekeeping. More the apt term. See if I can get this a little further backwards. Might be tricky with that bit. That's one way to change my alarm clock setting, so to speak. I do believe I'm trapped. I can go that way. But I'm stuck when it comes to going that way. Let me clear off the dirt on the second half of my thing here. Wow, it is a dark one tonight, isn't it? Cougar to the rescue! One of the world's most ineffective superheroes, the Cougar. Hey, put down that TV. Wait, how old are you? You know, maybe I should just set it up for the Cougar to clean up. Yeah, all three. Perfect. Oh no, I hear her go in the kitchen. 9 times out of 10 when she's in the kitchen, the kettle's going on. Why would you even... I forgot about that. Wait. Oh my god, there's actually a constant refueling loop going on. Oh, that's a more recent thing. Oh, that's awesome. God. There we go. The cougar wouldn't let me in. Well, that was an effective bucket, wasn't it? Ineffective bucket. Yet another reason why it's a cougar. A large ineffective bucket. Come on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's a wasted bit of dirt right there. Any others that refuse to fall down? I'm trying to do this so there is as little gap on the conveyor belt as possible between loads of dirt. Otherwise it's nowhere near as efficient as the when I'm using the dragon. I almost got let slip its secret identity then. It's by day name. Just you and me left now, Mark. Yeah, the fuel is low on everything. It's all good. Yet another reason why this is called a cougar. It tries to be quick but can't keep up. I promise you, any future leaderboard, any future gaming streaming of this game, this is going to be the cougar every time. I'll try and keep the dragon in there, but that's a 2 million skin. Quite pricey. That skin costs just as much as the initial setup of the equipment after all the drilling. The only thing that costs more is buying this claim, and I think Pine Valley. I'm not 100%. I can't remember how much that one cost. I reckon on the next leaderboards, this is going to be the free claim. The last one, well, this one was Riverview. The last one was Pine Valley. And before that, before they started changing up the different claims, it was Old Arnold for God knows how long. This is the only one that hasn't had a free start, free to start the, you know, as a rental price for free. So I reckon it'll be this one next. There's my coffee. The cougar and the dragon's needing it now. I got 4 lots. No. Oh shoot, hold on. That's about to swap over. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 400%. Well, that's what happens when I'm trying to use both analog and mouse to look around. Yeah, I need 400% left to go in an hour. It's going to be close. I'm going to be a little bit over my normal time. Well, it's 11 o'clock now. But what I mean is I'm going to be a bit past midnight before I do the clean out. Are you good to hang around that long, Mark? It was that bulldozing that took up time. I would have been a lot closer to it if I didn't have to do that. Yeah, awesome, dude, awesome. Is that a curiosity? Oh my god. Okay, so we have 2 people watching, right? Everyone who was watching has stopped watching. Everyone who was lurking, one of these 2 is me. Everyone who was lurking has obviously gone. Normally we have more lurkers hanging around longer, but fewer likes. I got 5 likes this time round. If any of those former lurkers tonight who hit that like button for me and have come back to watch the rest of the stream after it's gone onto YouTube like a video, thank you very much. I appreciate the help. Oh, is it 6 for you? I just looked, it said 5. Yeah, 5 likes. Oh, the cougar's getting excited, started hopping around. Oh. Stop being so over eager, Cougar. Just threw some dirt on the other side of the bloody Frankenstein. It's not quite as clever as the dragon or the cougar, but I just had an idea for the Frankensteins. I want to roll a cigarette anyway, so just take a brief little detour down to the machine yard. Cash only. Some of these things cost over $1 million. So I want to do that, the golden bucket, but I don't have the money yet. So you. I'm going to put the Halloween skins on them. That way, the Frankensteins are going to be monstrous. Jeez. 500 grand for that. It's not worth it. Not at the moment, anyway. Yeah, the Frankensteins are now monstrous. So no one else has put anything through. It's not close to me anyway. I wasn't looking at the top of the list. So assuming I get 3,000, what, 600 ounce clean out, that'll put a good almost 6,000 ounces between me and Spy. However, I would still need about 2,000 ounces roughly to catch up with Rain. So yeah, I'm not getting 7th place this year. And this season, actually this might be the last leaderboard of the year, because, or at least if we do get another one before New Year's, it will only just be at the beginning. Yeah, I'm definitely not pushing forward with that either. Not enough. Even if it did go up, it won't be enough to take over Ganos. I'll tell you what though, I waited before I grabbed the Frankensteins. I waited as long as quite a while actually. I might have to rent them earlier next time. It would definitely help. I know some people like to rent the entire wash plant to begin with. I can't get on with that. There we go. They are now monstrous. And it might help speed up the cougar. I mean, they like bones, don't they? Might want to get back over there as soon as possible. Oh, half of that was on the floor. Only young ones. I think that cougar is an apt name for this right now. With all those different things that it's doing, or looking like, or has as part of its thing, like the big bucket, all of that. The leopard print, it's well suited to the name. At least with the proper skin though, the driver isn't looking like he's dislocated every bone in its body. And apparently, yeah, another thing for the cougar. It can only function when there's a man riding it. I don't know, he looks in his 30s. Looks a bit too old for the cougar. What the hell? That's a reinforced one there. But that's a normal one. There. The cougar's underwear doesn't match. It's not a full bucket. Should have gone back for seconds. Probably, dude, probably. I was about to say, like, whenever I think about a stereotype as a for cougar, you know, the leopard print, the sleeping around with younger model people, all that sort of thing. There's a certain TV show that jumps to mind a lot, but you'll be too young to remember it, I think. Birds of a Feather. You do remember it. You can see why that jumps to mind, can't you? On what? Oh, I left a dragon on. Technically speaking, that was a perfect summer night. Like rain at night and sunny, hot temperatures during the day. Exactly, dude. It's like, I think her name was Dorian. But I don't want to start actually using a name to represent the cougar, because knowing my luck, I'll get someone with that name coming into the stream, even as unlikely as the name would be. Got to be close to filling it up now. Doing a swap over. Once we're back with the dragon, we can speed up again. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's been a long... I barely remember that one at all. I think it reminds... I think I could probably relate it to Absolutely Fabulous more than Gimme, Gimme, Gimme. I mean, I remember the show, Gimme, Gimme, Gimme. I just don't really remember the characters. I have a mental image of bright red curly hair. That's about it. The hell is going on with that dump truck? The soon-to-be golden bucket. How's that for timing? Okay, that looked like it was humping the dirt or something from where I was. That is just perfect timing though. It's like one of those times where I stopped it and then I got out, you know, and then everything started filling up. It's like one of those times when you pick up your phone and then the phone rings. Or you pick up your phone and you get a text message. I don't know why I turned on the other side. It's just a habit. Right, we got this. Come on. We got 40 minutes until midnight. Let's see, once we get the dragon up and running, how close we can get to sorting that out. Believe it or not, I've actually had a clean out with a lot more buckets than this. I'll show you an idea. I'll give you an idea in a minute of the biggest pile of buckets to clean out that I've ever done. Yep. Oh, you can feel the FPS issues now. This is what my FPS used to run at before I'd even dug up any dirt on a lower setting. On a lower graphics setting. When things got a bit intense, I've been known to go down to 15 FPS during the winter, like when it's snowing and things, on my old setup. Is it just me or have they lost their colour? There we go. So, let me show you what my what I've done, what my biggest amount of buckets to clean up would be. So I had my wave tables, and I can't remember if I had a magnetite separator at the time or not, but it was in here. I filled up in neat rows. Basically, if I went down this way and here, that entire section there, and half of the same on this side. Right, let's take a look. Yeah, needs a refuel. Ah. Probably the others too. Sorry, it's sank on my mouse mat. I don't think this one can reach without being moved. No. The distance is too monstrous. I've never gotten on top of that bit before. Yeah. Hello, Andy. Thank you for joining, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. That's really weird because it says there's only 2 people watching, and technically I'm one of them. I know Mark's here. That made me jump. I actually wasn't expecting anyone else here. I wasn't actually thinking anyone else was here. It says 2 viewers for me. Am I looking at the right thing? Let me open it on my phone real quick. Oh. Yeah, still only says 2 people. Weird. But anyway, dude, thank you. Appreciate that. That's why I find out you did it like a lot earlier, and it's only just now telling me about it. I need to move to Cougar. If you are still around, Andy, thank you. Really appreciated. There are times actually when I'm glad that I'm such a small channel and not one of those channels that get like a sub every few minutes. I'd never be able to get anything done with a notification. Oh, maybe. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I mean, just because I got notification during a stream doesn't mean that they're watching the stream, does it? That's a very good point there, Mark. Well, Andy, if you end up watching this one at some point, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Oh, what am I doing? I need to finish up with the cougar first. Okay, now Mark, I think you've disappeared because apparently there's only one person watching. No, there we go, now it says 2 again. That's annoying because if you have to refresh or something, it counts it as an extra view but lowers my watch time. Now the concurrent viewers did drop down to 1 and my playbacks went up by 1. So you definitely disconnected and reconnected even if it didn't show it on your end. Make sure that's all lined up. Perfect. No, because I'm playing it on the stream, on an internet window on the stream. So if it had counted that, like when I played it on my phone briefly, then it should have gone up to 3, not gone down to 1. I don't know. YouTube is just weird. But it is a better platform for findability. I found when back on my Sad Clown channel that it was harder for people to find your streams on Twitch. It was more a place to stream for dedicated viewers who already knew that you streamed, you know. Right, we need to be ready for the cougar to have a temper tantrum, because she may be retired for the rest of this leaderboard season. And cougars do not like to stop, do they? Thinking about it, right? Isn't a woman becoming a cougar, isn't that like a woman's version of a midlife crisis? Shoot. Stop. Get out. Stop. I am such an idiot. Oh, thank God I didn't turn that back on. Oh. That could have been bad. That could have been very, very bad. Mark, why didn't you catch me on that? Not only did I forget to turn on the power, which would have meant that wouldn't have told me anything about it being full. I didn't swap the mats out. We just did the buckets and went back to digging. Thankfully, we're not going to lose any gold. We caught it just in time. Oh, there it goes. That was pretty good. Look, it was going to hold for a second, didn't it? Ah. Okay, that one was strange. Ah, it all collapsed. I won't even need to worry about putting all the mats back when I do the clean out. Yeah, I probably will out of habit. Or to keep things tidy, I suppose, so that I'm not tripping over mats. But I've done that before with the power. I've forgotten to switch it back on, and I've gone through. I filled it up to 100% and didn't realise, and I've just been digging away, and I went through maybe 2-3 full squares before I even realised. Hello, Rotelli. You're from Brazil? Don't stop, you never reach you. Well, it's about to end. The leaderboard is on the verge of finishing. I think it's like, for me, 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Right now it's approaching midnight. This is today, the result of today's digging. I have not cleaned a single bit of gold today. Not in the tables there. This is 5 full swap outs so far. That'll be number 6. So this will be a 6 clean out. You're from Brazil. That's cool. It's cool. It's all good. And the only reason why I've been able to do this is I've been off from work this week. So, like, Saturday was my last shift. So what position are you? I may not even be able to see you. I mean, I don't even know what your name would be. That would have been funny if that had bounced off the wall and gone back into the hopper. I mean, it makes sense if for the cougar to have ball skills, mad ball skills. So what position are you, Rotelli, on the leaderboard? Cougar is almost done with the final part of her shift, and then the dragon will be taking over. "20 minutes. Well, we're definitely going to go into midnight territory here. What were we doing before? 12 minutes swap out? Roughly speaking. So that will be half hour or so. We've already got some dirt in there. Then we've got to wash the mats and then clean out all the buckets. So we might be looking at 1 o'clock at the to end off the stream. I'm hoping you don't have to be at work tomorrow, Mark. See, this is the problem with living in the UK. People, you got people coming into the stream again because of the time zone difference. It's roughly the time that I'm ending is when people are starting looking for streams. You're usually up anyway. All right, dude. Right, the final use of the bucket for the cougar. No, don't try and take the wrong stuff, so we have to go for another scoop. That's it. That's your lot, okay? You're not having any more. Right, enough is enough. Don't throw the dirt everywhere in tantrum. I don't care. That's it. You can go sit by the golden bucket, or the wannabe golden bucket. Actually, I suppose I better switch out to the dragon first and put it in position. There, look, you've got guys working on you now. Happy? Damn cougars, never satisfied. The dragon is getting ready. Yeah, that dirt's still heading up to the plant. Perfect. Go. Might actually have to extend that one again at some point. Here we go. Now we can move some serious dirt. The dragon just tears through it all. Typical. Second I get up to the good one, I need to go sort out the dirt glitch. Nothing's ever easy in this game. It's just like the TV show. At least now we can see what we're digging. To make sure to get that little, as much of that ridge as possible, so we can actually get the conveyor belt further in. Don't you dare start glitching on me again. I've just fixed you. It's like Boo the ghost from Mario. You can see it glitching the second you try to look at it properly, other than out the corner of your eye, and it stops. So we're just waiting for 2 swap outs and then a fill up. That's all we need. And then we'll do the final clean out potentially of the leaderboards. It all depends on whether or not the time they've given me for the leaderboard finish is my time, or if it's their time, or hell, could even be like Pacific Standard for all I know. But if it is my time, I might have enough time to do one quick clean out in the morning before it finishes. But if not, then this will be the final one. I've done well. I mean, in terms of the percentage up there, like 100% equals 1 set of mats and buckets. This will equal to 1800%. Yeah, 1800% in terms of the buckets and mats up there. That's quite a lot actually, isn't it? When you think about it that way. Oh, that's lucky. Full extension and it still fits. It only just finished emptying its hopper. Then again, I did stop it, didn't I? I stopped the conveyor belt to move it. What was your guess, Mark? 3,600 ounces, wasn't it? No, I've done 1 o'clock finishes before. There we go, just 200% left to go. $3,800. Oh yeah, 3,600 was my estimate, wasn't it? 3,600 ounces of gold from the clean out. That's what I think it's going to be, roughly, give or take. Oh my god, with the amount of buckets I've got, it's a good job I'm not doing the magnetite anymore. Or could you imagine having to do one bucket in the magnetite? Well, fill up the magnetite first, obviously, but then just do a bucket, transfer a bucket, do a bucket, transfer. I think I'd lose the will to live on that one. No, if I still had to do that, I would wake Katie up and I would get her to do it. Because sod that for a game of laughs. Barrel of Monkeys, Game of Thrones, whatever you want to call it. I honestly didn't know where I was going with that. Could you tell? Here's a question for you, Mark. Do you find my streams funnier than you would probably normally, as you know me IRL, so you know my sense of humour as a result? Yeah, great. Could have done with that in my first year. Gravel pump for sale. Screw you. Let's have a quick count here. Hold on. $54 buckets, I think. 9 times 6. 12, 24. $48. No. I've done it wrong, hold on. Yeah, 54. I really had to think. 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. Somewhere around 60 buckets we're going to have, give or take a couple. He was embarrassed at first. You may as well... Cheers for that. What? I'm guessing ashamed as well, yeah? Yeah, we're going to have somewhere in the region of 60 buckets to clean out. Oh dear. Dragon, you need longer neck. I'm glad about that. I wasn't sure if it could get free or not. Next time I have to reposition, I'm going to have to do 2 of them. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, no, I will. We're actually really starting to get tired. We can do this. Tomorrow I shall have to resist the urge to uninstall the game and remove it entirely. But for now, yeah, we can push through. I wouldn't get rid of the game. Not with over 2,000 hours put into it. Kind of proud about that immense waste of time. What have I actually got? Hold on. So a quick goosey. 2,098 hours, almost 99. So I could probably use that to keep track of how many, how much time I've played during a leaderboard. Oh yeah, definitely. Or if I got paid to play GoldRush for people. Not that YouTubing is a viable vocational choice for me at the moment, or probably ever. But it's nice as a hobby, nice for fun, and if I make a tiny little bit of change out of it, then you know, awesome. But I'm not relying on it for money. Can't afford to, ironically. I think Frankensteins are worn out. Uh-oh. Typical. Both of them. Mechanic, that's fine. I can get away with that one. That's fine. Drilling machine, all good. Another mechanics, fine. Okay. I can handle that. I've got backups. Now, if I retrain you to the drilling machine, and then I'll put the drilling machine on the other sluice. So you're on the left hand side. Bulldozer, conveyor belt, dump truck, shaker, conveyor belt, jig, wait, you're not resting. Thing. Slowed down. It's not the jig, is it? It's the ST. Oh, TDJ. You're the resting one, okay. Where's my original drilling machine then? You're resting as well? Right, okay, fine. Bloody musical, bloody... No, because that's resting. Ah ha ha ha. You're now front end loader. Right. Come on, where are you? Oh, right there. Alright, so you are now assigned there. I'm clicking this as quick as I can. It's just refusing to do it quickly. It's a good job I got money, isn't it? You know, I'm just going to let that auto click for me while I roll myself a cigarette. Okay, stop. Back up. In fact, just click on that one. Assign. Back on track. Ironically, during the middle of that, I realised there was a quicker way of doing it. I've got a Frankenstein worker that isn't on a Frankenstein. I've got 4 workers for it. I could have just retrained that one. 120%. That's what's left. Well, I'm down like, what was it, 2 or 3 mechanics, so I hope they can keep up. Oh my god, do you know what? Moving on. Well, that gave me some vertigo then. %100 to go. I will have to double check in a minute though. Make sure it's all being swapped properly. So go check now. After all that palaver, just want to make sure it's all being done. Like that bucket swapped out. Good. All mats have been done. And all buckets. Perfect. Wait. Done. Oh, it's the gold nuggetator I'm seeing. All these problems tonight. It's almost as if the game doesn't want me to do this clean out. It's like I'm being penalised for hoarding buckets. Right, time to move the Franks. Tuck it into this corner here. Then we'll try and see if we can move this one. This one can get a longer arm on it. Is that the limit? Or was that because of positioning? No, that's the limit. Okay. Let's shunt this one over a little bit. I think that will work there. If I lower it down, I can back it up a bit more to there. Let's see if we can reach with this one. See if that, actually no, I don't want it there, because if it moves it could get way off target. Let's try there. That should be alright. That one's good. That should be fine. Oh, I just hope I didn't move this one. Nope, that's fine as well. It's the final stretch and everything keeps stopping me. I've got to do something else as well before I forget. Got to sort out the glitch. I teleport away, teleport back. is why I wanted it a bit more over for when it does things like that. I just fixed that issue. Come on. Crying out loud. Shouldn't take too long. Might even be halfway there already. Dragon does tend to chew through the dirt pretty darn quick. Assuming, of course, it doesn't get stuck. Oh no, maybe not. But it does have a lot of stuff heading towards it right now, so... Come on. Don't make me get the cougar. Already retired her. Can't even get the cougar through there. The cougar always has the last word. You ever noticed that? There we go. Now the cougar's just in the way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There we go. You know, I've been holding this for ages. I'll be back in just a second. I need the toilet real quick. And I'm back. At this rate, we're never going to get this sorted, are we? I was meant to have stopped digging by now. You know, I don't care if we lose some dirt here. Let's pump that through. No, it won't be. Probably looking at about 6 more minutes digging, roughly. Oh, is that going to work? Nope. That's the best I can do. Ironically, that's a dead end on that bit. Didn't even realise. So if I go in here, I've got multiple angles that I can dig from. It doesn't even matter what type of dirt it is at this point. It could be the worst dirt in this bunch and I would still be sending it through because I am ready to call it quits. I just need to get this wash plant filled to the brim and then we can start cleaning all those buckets. Well, do the mats, then the buckets. I've had enough. Even if it goes on tomorrow for a little while, I might not want to. At this point, I've reached my limit, at least for tonight. Well, that's helpful. Thought I'd be able to actually see what I'm doing. Oh, I can, sort of. Just think, if I didn't have to go shopping today, I probably could have gotten away with another double clean out on top. way it's been tonight, it's like when you're trying to finish up the last couple of chapters of a book, but then people keep calling you or texting you or coming round. That's what it's like for me tonight. That's what it's been like with this one. Just constant interruptions. No, not actual interruptions. I meant stuff happening in game which has prevented me from digging. That was a full bucket. Dragon son. Shut up. Finally. Dragon, you may rest your weary claw. Frankensteins, run yourself dry. It's time for the last hurrah. Nah. The Frankensteins, look, they're low on fuel anyway on the conveyor belt, so I'll just refuel them if I come back to it. I did turn the I did turn off the dragon, and I turned off the power generator up there, so none of the wash plant system has any power going through to it right now. It's all turned off. The only things that have power going to them right now, apart from the conveyor belts just finishing up, is anything needed for the clean out and a couple of lights that go with it. Did I turn my machine noise up again? No. It's a pity, well, Stu would have gone off to bed anyway at this point, but it's a shame he couldn't have been here for the last hurrah. Sorry, itchy ear under the headphones. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Our bucket will need a swap this time round. What is with the misclicks? I already done that one up there. This is why what I was saying, I'll probably try and get those mats back in place because I'm tripping on them already. But I can do it this side. Oh yeah. See, I'm so tired, I've lost my routine. I've got to make sure that my drowsiness does not make me accidentally put a bucket in before the percentage is below 50%. It's only been in this stream that I've done that. Oh my god. Right, almost done. Is it just me, or did that look like... Hold on, I'm trying to get a close-up view of it here. Oh, or was it on its side? There, look. Doesn't that look like undigested bits of sweet corn? Well, that's not right. One, two, three, four. Five. Six. Actually, I don't know if that's full or not. Now it is. Oh, crap. I did guesstimate about 1 o'clock. There was 9 minutes left. We'll probably go just a little bit over. That is strange. This one's gone to a different tally than the other one did. They're all clean. I don't know. I ain't got a fecking clue. All I know is That one's done. That might drop down the overall total then. Don't know by how much. So you guesstimated 3,800 ounces. I say roughly 3,600. Anything less and... Oh no, this... Hold on, trying to think. Anything less than 3,000 and I've done a really piss poor job here. That would equal to 500 ounces of clean out. Right, you ready for this? Down, 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 down. That's what we need. We need the Mortal Kombat music. If it's less, you win. If it's more, I win. If it's in the middle... No, if it's in the middle, we'll do it 100 in either way. So, 3,700 and I win. Anything over that, it's your win. Anything under, it's mine. I should have checked the leaderboard, see if anyone else had moved up. Wow, we've already skyrocketed. Already at 500 ounces. $600. $650. Poor timing. That was a good yardage. Almost 3,000 yards. 700. 800. That jumped quick. $900. $950. And 1,000. I almost clicked that in then. 1,050, well, higher, but 1,100. And 50. $1,200. 1350. $300. 1300, sorry. $1350. $1400. $1450. $1500. Come on. $1550. $1600. I expect Bon Jovi to start up in a minute. Whoa, we're halfway there. Coming up 1700. $1750. Can you see my FPS slowly getting better? Where are we at? 1850 coming up on. $1900. $1950. $2000. $2050. Come on. 2100. $2150. 2200. I still think you should be able to collect the gold physically and then have to weigh it out on some scales. That'd be a nice little touch. What are we at? 2300. $2350. $2400. I'm about to say you're running out of buckets. Yeah, right. 2500. Coming up 2600. At least 400 more ounces, otherwise it's been shit. $26, almost 27. 2750. $2,800. $2,850. $2,900. Okay, now we're starting to run low. $2,950. Almost 3,000. Right, there we go. We've gone past the decent tally mark. No. Gone past the decent clean out point. 31. 3150. 32. Remember I said less than 3,000 ounces is less than 500 ounces per cleanup, and that wasn't acceptable as a good clean-out. 3,400, sorry. I said tally mark, as in a tally point, not your name. 35. Well, I think you're going to win this. 35.50. Oh, that one's taken a while to go down. 36. Yeah, you've won this. $37. Can we breach what you said? $38. Ooh. $38.50. Come on. $39. Oh yeah, it will be over 4,000. That's the last bucket. No, it isn't. One more. $4,000. Definitely no more. You're all empty. Yep, that's it. $4,100. $41.50. Come on, you can do it. There we go. $470. 4,172 ounces. Holy crap. So let's see. 4,172.641. You know what? Let's put that as 0.64. Round it down. Divided by 6 equals an average clean out of 695.44 ounces a clean out. I don't know if it's my biggest clean out all in one bunch, but the average I think is one of my highest. The average, which is 5 ounces shy of 700, is one of my best. It's up there. Oh, that's a shame. Even if it continues to 10 o'clock tomorrow, I'm not going to get 2,000 ounces. No. 1.5 basically. And yeah, that didn't go up. Oh, well, Spy has 6,000 ounces to put through to beat me, to go past me. But like I've already said, he went harder and faster and better digging than I did this season. He definitely did better than me. Even though I'm a higher position than him, he pulled back. As long as he kept on the top 10, he kept an eye on it. I consider him having beaten me this season, 100%. There is no way Burku can get 10,000 ounces by closing unless he's already got a huge amount of buckets hoarded. No, screw that. I am not going all night. I am done. Okay, guys. Well, I say guys, it's only Mark. But if the season, it all depends on the time. Basically, if the season is continuing by streaming time tomorrow, then there will be a live stream. If not, then obviously there isn't. If there isn't a live stream, then there won't be another live stream until Monday. I need a break. I need some time to just chill. I need to unwind. It's been a good run. I'm surprised I made it. I made it twice, actually. I did. Even though I'm in a lower position here, I didn't get up on this top 10 last season. Not even close. Which is weird because I've put through less time. There's less ounces this time. Maybe everyone found it harder. He did get it the proper way. How do you know? Okay, that's weird. That changes Spy's time. Look. Oh, you reckon he didn't do it? Well, I mean, look. It is doable to get as high as he did. But I still think he found a way to just boost his total at the very, very beginning. The way he just climbed up the ranks in like a day to 40 grand. There's no chance. Not at all. He may have just secured his position and then started playing normally. I don't know. I mean, this is all hearsay and conjecture, so... Right, well, if anyone has watched this live stream to the end, thank you very much. Sorry, just stretching. It has, it's been a time. I'm not saying if it's good or bad, but it's definitely been a time. Speaking of, I think it is officially time to shut down the claim. I am going to go smelt my ores. Won't take long. Well, given how much it is, but it's only 2 minutes a bar and it's 320 ounces a bar. Sod it. I was going to pile it up in the gold in my tent, but I've been going back from my truck and yeah, I can't be bothered. Really cannot be bothered. You're not curious to see how much money this will get me before I do stop the stream? Just nice to see the amount of cash up there, basically. And also, if I do decide to come back to this for fun, or even if it is continued slightly tomorrow, you know, it's handy to have the money. Now just imagine doing 2,000 ounces of this, 20 ounces at a time, and it takes almost 8 times as long. That's what it was like at the start of this for me. Took about 2 hours to smelt it all. Makes you laugh. With a gold smelter, because people think you can do it no problem, but you need a special license. Yeah. Because of the dangers. Because it has to be so hot. Sorry, I'm just letting Spy know what my clean out was. I mean, I suppose, like, if you're an unlicensed gold smelter, for all the people who are asking you to smelt their gold could know, you're holding back on some of it, saying, actually, after the impurities, it was only half as good. But if you're licensed, then you have to uphold a legal standing. Declare what your what the price is and all of that, what the gold losses might be. Prepare them for that, because when you smelt gold, it separates gold and impurities. Basically, you smelt it all becomes liquid. Obviously, that is a lot of gold. Look at that. It all turns liquid, then you pour it into the mold, and when you cool it down in water, like not plunge the whole thing in water, you put the base of the mold in water so that it cools down from the top up, it actually separates the gold from slag. That is pitiful. Look at that compared to that. And you just knock the slag off and it drops down the weight as a result. Right, so gold prices should be at a high, or roughly. Oh, they dropped down quite a bit actually. Right, so just shy of 600 grand. 5,724,000. You know what? There's one more thing I need to do. Machine shop. I had a lot more money in the last one to spend towards the end of it. I mean, I put gold skins on basically everything at the end of the last one. Yeah, look, I can show you. The golden bucket. Let's go take a look. Let's bring it into the light. The texture's got to take a moment to focus anyway. The golden bucket, ladies and gents. The monstrous Frankensteins. The weary dragon. And a cougar. What a team. It is. It is. Hold on, let me quickly show you in the other one. Some of them are a bit more worn out on the paint job than others. Don't care. Why are you telling me about that? Why are you going through all of that again? The hell? I didn't do it on the Frankensteins. That's the same claim. Where be my truck? Ah. Why is your engine running? See, that's stupid. It still has that sodding door on the side. The hood can't be helped because I picked up a... Okay, that's different. Oh, so the dirt actually continues downwards. That's cool. Yeah, it better not have that door on it on my skin. I'll be furious. Ah, no, wrong direction. I'm used to the other setup. Yeah, I like the other one with the weary dragon. Although this one's got a go fast stripe on it. Well, anyway, guys, I am done, Toad. I need to sleep. So, thank you, Mark, for watching. Thank you, anyone else who appeared earlier and decided to come back and watch this. And thank you, anyone who's watching this after the fact. I appreciate anyone and everyone who's followed me. I should not have done that. Followed me throughout all the streams. No. That'll do. That'll do while I'm talking. Thank you for everyone who's followed me through these streams on this leaderboard. I really appreciate the support. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Have a good night. Stay safe. Goodbye.